Oh. That's an interesting loot. All right, let me get started. I want to play.
God bless you.
Oh yeah, I'm starting with an interrogation. That's right. And potentially torture. Let's see how this goes. What is wrong with Hans? God damn, what did he fucking have you drinking?
So, it's up to us again.
Okay, he just phased through the door. I didn't know Hans was also the Flash.
Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
Not the time for this, Hans. Right now is the time to steal yourself. Or I guess it is for me, because he's not going to do it.
heartburn, creaking knees, and backache anymore. I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas. Lives at next door.
Still not out of the woods.
Oh, God.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was with him at the when was the last time he did bail?
At Christmas?
Is that the one just
Washing
past
more
the
would
gate?
be a vanity.
No, it's the one that does it the house. My nose would surely appreciate, you know.
You go first.
Oh, that widow.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergow thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergow. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
With the gauntlet on.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Through the tongues. There's a pitch right there, hot.
Are you gonna slap me like a midwife slapping a baby's arse? Is that all you got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with them long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
There's nothing more I want to know.
Thank God.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergow.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom? That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergow finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergow isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergow's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Right in the side. Oh.
What? I'll knock the insolence out of you, you whoreson.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergow has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergow too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergow? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope
so.
they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergow what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Bastards! You'll get your fucking day.
I think that's an appropriate title for this mission, a necessary evil, because hey, let's face it, torture is not a good deed, but we did learn some valuable things from it. Valuable things could save lives.
You silly doggy.
Does not mean it was a good deed though. Oh, can't talk to her.
Sit and stay.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What? Hands. I mean, I would play dice with you, but homie, we got shit to do.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir. I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
I as it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event...
They tortured the shit out of him.
Cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
You know what? He clearly wants to play dice. Apparently not. I can't play it with him.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergow is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Oh, I didn't realize a whole day would pass. I could have done something else.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride!
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Easy. Easy. Nice and
We're
slow.
going to
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Bergow with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Bergow will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Bergow and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Bergow, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace.
Well, damn. Now to finish the quote. I want to know what Captain Robart would have said.
Open the gates for Lord Bergow's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergow's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Bergow, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can
Understandably.
promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
Oh,
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
well, hold up now.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergow wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that.
You let him on nicely!
More of them!
Kill him!
I feel like I'm making a mistake here.
Hey, come and help me with these bastards.
Like there should be another way this could have ended.
No mercy.
You can't get away from me.
I'll shoot you, an
let him
extra
on
asshole!
What the fuck? Von Bergow will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergow did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergow didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergow will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergow is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergow's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergow is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish
At least
me
he
so?
admits to it, so we can take his
Does the
ass
name
in, but
Istvan
shit.
Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergow. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergow already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And
Not
leave them to
older.
their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Fuck them.
Older, look around you, damn it.
Older, goddamn
Was
it. I
this
hate
not
this
enough for
motherfucker.
you?
I should have
If
fucked his
he
wife.
wants, Von Bergow will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergow want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
You worry about a family
We
seat,
can't
brother.
stay here
You were
and
trying
pretend
to
nothing
assassinate
Do
your
you have anywhere
lord.
to go?
Burning
Yes,
down your family
I
seat
suppose
is the
so.
outcome.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergow, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergow.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergow.
Damn.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergow won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Man. Damn it, of course.
Go!
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergow won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if...
Let me see what skill points I've been getting. I never did find that treasure in the rocks. Have to look to it again another time, unless this ends here with us in prison again. Probably clean the blood off himself. Well, I don't have to report till the morning, so. Where's Capon?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I guess I just come up and report.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Okay, I can do all my other side quests later. That's cool. Shit's about to get real. And I specifically chose not to speak there so that we didn't end up in the same situations of just like they had in the boss in the back off where what the hell? Occam's razor. Do I steal Occam's razor? I feel like that's a setup. What? Hold on. What is the story of Occam's razor? Is that it's? Well, I guess Occam's razor explains exactly what I was saying. I kept it simple by not adding flavor to it. Only would have gave away the whole story. I'm not gonna steal it though. But damn, nice placement.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, bro. That's crazy. I'm in the middle of explaining. Yeah, I kept silent because it'd be just better to keep it simple. Let him tell the story. Meanwhile, Occam's razor's on the table.
Here!
Do I have food? I have food I can eat. But I need something for the boy. Come on, boy. Let's go get you some food. All right, I guess
I went past your garden the other day, and that don't was damn mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be.
may as well use the bathhouse before any. Hey, there we go. Get a chicken for the boy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm listening.
No, only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. Aye, that sum will convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What can I do for you?
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What, Henry? What the hell did you do, bro?
Look what I have for you. I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Lord von Bergow sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh, okay.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Do you know when von Bergow plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, okay.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
I'll take a longsword.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Are you ready?
Would you let someone join you to make it really challenging for me?
How many opponents do you want?
2 is enough.
All right. On guard, then.
Show your
We're
stuff!
going to gut you, you orphan! Now that's what I call an opener. That hit home.
Go fuck yourself! Useless!
fucking hell!
Show your stuff! Ha! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of!
I'll rip your ass open!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of! Ha!
You want to run?
Show your stuff! Ha! We're going to gut you! Ha! Show what you're made of!
Go fuck yourself! You won't get me!
Show your stuff! You sled!
Now that's what I call an open.
Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Jesus! I give up!
Show what you're made of! Fuck me! Fuck that! You're the cave master. What the? Fucking hell! I'm all yours. Go fuck yourself. Stop! I need a breather. What do you want to try next?
Let me catch my breath, then maybe we can continue.
All right.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov?
I haven't spoken to von Bergow, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Christ, this weather.
Do myself a little favor. Ugh. He been up here.
What do we have here?
Oh, I found
Bag
it.
of silver.
Sweet. My. All right, well, that's that treasure. What time is the banquet? Some point in the evening. I want you. Let me show you what I need.
Be
Oh
careful.
well.
God is
Von
punishing us
Bergow's
for our
vassals are
sins.
gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
God bless, good sir. Guten Tag.
Good doggy.
Call that dog to heel.
Hey, I know you. Let me show you what I mean.
My God. Oh,
Who do you trust? Well, they feel from the feet of barrage. Will they feed us the one?
Call that dog to heel.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear
bloody
your
rain.
Come here!
Call that dog to heel.
I did. Back
I need
off.
to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages.
They really get all up in your face like they can really do something to you.
Now be so kind. Be careful.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Christ.
You haven't heard anything more about the attack on Nebukov, have you?
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find something to amuse yourself in the meantime. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
It is the evening. How late?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Who do you trust? Will they fade us the one?
Damn!
When the fate
Shit!
arise, will they fade us the world? Who do you trust? Yes. Will they fade us?
Good game, friend.
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
A practice fight is enough for me.
What's your weapon of choice?
I'll go with a longsword.
What do you want me to use?
The same as me.
Are you ready?
Actually, I'm gonna take a moment, take a little intermission. Back in like maybe All right. Had to take me a short little break. Go to the bathroom, fix something to eat. I'll be starting back up here momentarily. Take a few moments to get some food in me. Started to get drowsy. I was like, why am I getting drowsy? I was like, I probably should stand up and, oh yeah, when did I eat? Here, just trying to get some food in me. My folks on Rumble doing. I see y'all been sitting here waiting on me. Appreciate the patience. Hmm. Some of that what's it called? Baldock? Something like that. The spicy ramen. Ugh. Crap. Here. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go grab me another root beer and I'll be ready to start back playing. All right. Thank you to those that patiently waited while I had a little mealtime intermission. Energy levels were getting low on me.
I'm ready. Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Let's go! Ah! Fucking hell! Take that! God of a... Christ! I'm hit! No, you don't! Fucking hell! God of a... I'm wounded! God of a... I'm wounded! Go fuck yourself! Take that! Enough! I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
Let's try again. Same as before.
As you wish.
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure. Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell!
Hard for me to get that one off.
God of a... I'm wounded! All right. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow. Never mind.
All right, is it evening enough for him now?
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergow has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
And for the love of God, can you wash your face? Ever. Capon just be walking around with the dirtiest face. Some noble, right?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
Act like the spy.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Bro, they have a full battalion ready.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next one, I think, will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I mean, I
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh yeah, badges. Okay.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. Das war's. You're up,
we
my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Here.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I
done.
was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Schön. Diese. Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God!
talking about,
Nein.
damn it. That's how you have to play.
Unfortunate for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good
What
when
is
you
that?
fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Bergow. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Bergow your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
What am I doing? I'm at a party. Put on party attire.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
Hose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like to help me? You do have a sense of humor, right?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke, but I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
What was she trying to say?
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
Talking about
Would
Catherine?
you escort me, Sir Knight?
Oh, hold on now. She trying to go somewhere just me and her.
Certainly, my lady.
What is her good friend?
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I mean, why not?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
9 hours? Damn, son. I had shit to do. Well, I guess I better hurry.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Take care.
Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Got me distracted all night. My bad. I didn't know she was going to take 9 hours of my time. He said, I've had.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Hey, what am I doing? I didn't mean to start stealing shit. Wow, I mean...
I apologize.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
But yeah, Catherine's definitely a spy. Like 100%. She always snooping around. She always where she not supposed to be. She always...
Christ, pardon me.
doing something. She a spy. Oops, not that way. This way. I should have waited to talk to homegirl. She took the whole night away.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergow sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't
I mean,
wait
I literally
to
just gave
smash
him a
those
sword that I
whoresomes'
made,
faces
so
in.
it makes up for the
Damn
death.
it.
Armor, I
But
guess.
so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little port in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
Slow down, you idiot! Watch where you're going!
Dude, what are... Horse, what the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Easy, good horse.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, that was the fun.
God! Where?
Take that!
Fuck! Shit! Hey! Fuck! Ow!
Give me your hand!
Come on!
For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard!
I still can't
Now
quite
it's
do
really
that.
pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Do that.
Quick! Down the path!
It's a wonder you're
I think it's a good time to drink that.
Right. Kill him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
But the gun. Hold on now. Oh, damn. I took too long. I should probably get that orders off whatever that corpse was again.
Timmy! Get him from behind! Not far! Not far!
Henry! Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
All right, got those orders.
Shake that fucker out! I'll being you to a bloody soul! Fuck him out sweetly! Come and help me with this! I can balance you in a flash! Smash him on the head! You got it! Shit! He's nearly got it! We underestimated him! You got it! Next! Blood, yeah! I'll chop your arms off. Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Come on, then!
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
And he gets shot.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm standing there like, can I grab you? Come on, let's go.
Dead! Right! Put it out here! Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! from behind you. You lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
Blood, yeah!
And we get it, stuff! Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! You both from you learned that.
Fuck you! Now you're mine, you!
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ!
Take
It's the same everywhere!
Damn it!
What a massacre!
Go fuck yourself!
True blood!
Yeah!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
He's done! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Watch out, I can't aim! Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Quick!
Nice hit!
Dance across the stream!
Nice hit! Nice hit!
Get him!
You got him!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Yeah.
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
Hands, put your fucking helmet on. Stand up.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why do
Yeah, come on.
Captain?
Give me the 1v1.
One shot.
I'm actually starting to think This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Yeah, give me the 1v1, bitch.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Come on.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? You fucker!
If he were anyone else, that'd have went straight through his neck.
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men break the tension, bring Father Godwin back.
To fruition.
They keep teasing Godwin.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean,
Sorry. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Excellent.
No.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Bergow mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Bergow mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Rob him!
That is strange.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
You don't see something like that every day.
Okay, they gave him a good longsword. But no armor. Noble's pouch. Of course, these are the two books he has. Oh, the Noble's pouch must only give me one. Okay, so Godwin comes with his own everything. Of course, got all drinking related things. You got the full list of combos.
God bless.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree around of it.
Let's drink to that.
Are you blind?
Far and wide. That's just some noble who's resting.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not to stick your nose into these things. Horrible it was. Dead bodies everywhere.
And it's all Catherine's fault. She wouldn't have reported that shit, so they'd know where the ambush was. I am certain of it.
What did I do to you?
Ave Maria.
I think it's awesome. I was literally at the beginning of the game saying how I would love to have, or right before I started the beginning of this game, have Father Godwin back in it, just see him again. And then they're like, nah, you gonna play as him multiple times.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
It's the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Take care now.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed
Please,
to believe
God,
there's
make
justice
Cooper better again.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some
It's
captives.
lucky he didn't get hit by one of the gunshots that went off.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Here, take this
Yay.
and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Oh, God. It hurts
Is it?
like hell.
Okay. I'll be back. I think my cats are trying to let me know they want to eat. I have returned. Hey, what's up, Tuna? That's not knocking his bowl over every time he finishes eating.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome past the village.
Aye, but dreams all over yourself. They love it's this feeling it's times they're sharp.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
They welcome in their
Surprised Godwin couldn't talk to the ladies.
There now.
Quick! Go! Go!
Good girl, Evie. Good girl.
Go! Quick! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
This must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Welcome back, Tuna.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down.
You said what?
God.
Ain't got the right. What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Looks like I'm gonna have to put Godwin's sword to the test.
What are you gaping at? Well,
what are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergow's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergow's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart like you mean?
Godwin is a master swordsman. He has all the longsword combos.
I'll show you. Oh! Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Oh, where you running, bitch?
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Thanks for the follow, Carol. Yeah. Oh, you missed what happened here. There's a reason I'm playing as Godwin now.
They blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
It wasn't that long ago. It was been gaming for what am I in? I'm about 3.5 hours in today. But if you mean like how long have I been playing this game, I'm probably about 45 hours in. I did a lot of side questing though.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Oh, there's bodies everywhere. So we got ambushed, and well, you see the aftermath of this. I might at least take some armor. Oh, I can't change Godwin's clothes, so it doesn't matter.
damn it. Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up
Right,
top,
horror game.
but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
I don't know if I'm
down.
like the best person
I don't
for
want
a
any
horror
trouble.
game though, because like
I'm looking for someone.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm
And who
like
do you
the
serve?
jump scares person.
The Lord God, my son. And wine.
What do you
every
think,
now
Tuna?
and
Maybe with enough of the
Or
rum
ale.
in me, huh?
I'm not fussy.
What do you say?
I'm probably gonna crack
You're
jokes about a
priest.
horror game more than
You
anything.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
Okay. Well, I mean, I
Can
might
you
consider
take me
it.
to your commander.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
I might consider a horror
Eric,
game.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be
Have
on
to
guard
take
at
a
the
look
mill.
at
I
you know,
made it
what the
quite
options
clear.
are.
I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says
He
he's
says
a
not
priest,
that many good
and
ones.
he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You speak.
And I'm way more picky than you are.
Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Yeah. Yeah. Desensitized. Yeah.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should
Phasmophobia
believe
is
you.
pretty much horror.
Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point.
You ever play
De
Phasmophobia?
omnibus est dubitandum.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest,
Oh, it's like a
warrior,
group game.
a tireless lover. After all, the
Do you
Lord
have to
helps
like
those
find a
who
group,
help
or is it
themselves,
just like
eh?
Well,
it
you know how to
match makes
preach.
match makes?
Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what
Okay.
happened, and the best side won.
I'll have
Us.
to take a look at it.
Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry,
Can you send me a
This might
message
sound
of that so I
stupid,
don't forget? I
but I've
might
just
take a look at
arrived
that.
and I've no idea what's going on here. Who
Listen to
would you
Carol's
defeat?
suggestion.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Bergow threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
Thanks, Tuna.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard!
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that
Oh, I
sword
trust
as with
in your sword
tongue.
play.
Come on then,
Godwin.
you assholes!
Godwin ain't got no armor on though, so I can't get touched.
Ah, nicely done!
Show what you're made of!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Make another one like that. To me. Get him from behind.
Nicely done.
by it allowing me to lock on to them.
Fucking swine. I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming.
Thank you.
Thieves.
Pretty fun game. If you have not played it, I'm probably gonna be playing this for quite a while. I may switch to another game
You
later.
really know
but
how to wield a sword.
Gonna be on
Tell
this for a
me,
minute.
Where did you learn to fight like that and leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
Oh,
and
tuna.
lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
I cannot
You settled
tell.
down in your old
I am
age.
drinking rum
So
right now.
recently I was the parish priest in Uzhitz, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Yes, it is.
Looks to me like you're going to need a big.
Once the ice melts a little bit, you know,
We're not
some of
gonna
the
dig
water
graves
from the
for
ice
those
melts.
fuckers.
The bite that is at the beginning of it goes away completely, and it's just this. Somebody suggested it to me yesterday, so I went and picked the bottle load up today. They made the right suggestion.
I might have to get some now.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody
I sent you a
deserves
picture of the bottle, didn't I?
Not even
Yeah.
enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates
Apex
a
and
good warrior.
CS.
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although
I'm not the
might be a
biggest
strong word
shooter
for it.
fan. I have only really liked one ever, so I know most people play them, but that's just they never grabbed me really.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush
If
of
what?
Leifa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Barely turn my head every now.
Do you know him?
I know
Slept
who
on
he
your own?
is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
Did you sleep on your own?
Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
Oh no.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go.
Am I going the right way? Okay, cool. Just making sure. This will be the first horse race. Jesus Christ.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana
First
might
horse
look like
race.
any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabarkov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
That I
In a
won. Let
moment,
me
you can
finish
ask
that
the
thought.
captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate.
Carol, if you do play this game or intend to, make sure you link your account to the thing
Where's
they
the chief?
have, because you can get drops
Brought him a
off
guest.
watching the stream.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
He's missing an eye because of Henry.
This here is
I
Father
taunted him
Goodwin.
into a
For
1v1
priest, he's handier
and
with a sword
two-pieced
than
him
most
up
of your
real
men.
quick.
He helped us against some bandits. And He's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me
I
in
knew
the
Eric
tower.
looked familiar. Eric is the is Istvan's butt boy from the first game that we took prisoner last time.
Mm-hmm.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your
Dr. Pepper.
captivity here?
I found a
You understand correctly.
blackberry Dr. Pepper yesterday.
He's in better
So I
shape
picked
than
up some
I am.
root beer.
I don't have this
And then I saw that and I was like,
bandaged eye
fuck it,
for
I'm gonna pick
fashion.
that up too and try it.
That page of his did this to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't pay
I
to
like it.
underestimate that one.
I never heard of
He's
it.
one of the few who can hold his own.
I
with me,
saw it and I was like,
whether
I
sword
really gotta try
finding
this.
or boozing.
Yeah.
Boozing?
Now I'm gonna go,
You're a
Yeah,
proper
you can follow me on
priest,
Twitter if you want. You should.
Unfortunately, the bishop.
I should have a
had
link
other
tree somewhere.
ideas.
I have
It's
a
somewhere
feeling
on there.
that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
I know I have all my links. You know, I don't. Oh shit.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting.
Where's all my links at on here anyway? Here.
Doubles.
Here, I got you. Hero, you might be an artist, but you're doing a good job of not soliciting me, so I'll give you this since you're asking. There's a link tree.
Adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
I made a
First of all,
TikTok for
I'd
the
like to see
that
them,
story I made.
make sure
I
they're
put it out
safe and
yesterday
sound
for
as you
Valentine's Day.
They're both fine.
And then how about
for now?
I had
You have my
scheduled
word.
it, and then
The
how
word
about
of an
TikTok
unknown
immediately removed the music
That's
because
as much
I
use
used
to
too
me
much of
as
it. I was like, what?
As the word of a dubious priest
too
with
long.
a bloody
Like,
sword
God
in
damn
one
it.
hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Too damn long.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergow is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergow's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergow is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive,
it'd be von Bergow, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergow's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Not a cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
And what if he doesn't let them go? Although he did keep us alive like he promised.
Up and at
So
them! Kill them to the last man!
I'll beat you to a bloody... Get up! There's more of them! Hey! I need a hand here!
Come on, do that!
Watch out! It's a rebellion! Wait! You pay for that!
I like that combo.
You won't get away with that, bastard! Yeah! My death!
Yeah, don't spare him! Let's see what you're made of!
He was finished before he started.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those French...
Eric!
Fuck!
Ah, didn't mean
To
to do
the
that.
captives, quick! Before it's
Yeah,
too
I
late!
see you're following me now.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
I had to look at it for a moment because I was like, I don't taste the rum. But I do taste the rum. It's just not, I can't tell that it's alcohol.
Swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Ooh. What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Well, I mean, Carol, you could probably see what I'm doing right now.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine.
Here, I'll follow you back. You know I'm not looking for an artist, so I hope, you're keeping that in
See
mind.
about that.
I don't mind you sticking around chatting and having a good time, enjoying the show, but I am not looking to purchase.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergow. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergow?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you
Well, I
help
appreciate
him?
you at least
a
not doing
direct
it in
order
the
from
middle of
Sir
my
Otto.
stream, but
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop
still
his
not gonna
perfidious
participate in
raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
Bitch, I forged it myself.
Your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Yeah, that's crazy good. Blackberry Dr. Pepper and that rum. Amazing.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting. There's no time for it.
The fucking sword.
There's always time for this. No! We've got to flee now! There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd
Godwin.
be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw your
let's start
message,
with you,
and I said I'm not looking to purchase anything.
You know all of us, but we don't know you from
Like I
Adam.
said, you're more
I
than
am
welcome to stick
Jan
around
of
and watch, but
Trotznov,
no
also
solicitation,
known as
please.
Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergow and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergow all this time.
Got that.
All right.
Bastard, Zizka.
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergow is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergow, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergow.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
I'm glad I get to ask about Catherine.
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
I am so suspicious of her.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergow?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergow's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergow instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
Catherine is one of them.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
That, or there was that widow that kept me busy for 9 hours. Like, God damn, woman.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Bergow is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Bergow sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergow wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergow may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
And he is very lucky I didn't pierce him through the eye rather than slash.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not pretty when you get
Don't
an eye in.
worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
Huh?
The wound isn't
I still
deep.
want to see the come back to
As
it.
long as it doesn't fester,
Yeah.
it'll be all right.
He was trying to help
won't go
with the
blind.
He won't
injury
lose his
that
eye.
Henry gave him.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in
I
the morning.
sliced him
before
over
Von
the eye,
Bergow
and
comes
it's
and kicks
yeah,
us out.
it had started
help
festering.
somehow?
Aye. Go to bed.
So he had to
and
squeeze
no
the
more
pus out.
fighting.
Yeah, that's not.
And keep your hands off our Clara.
I thought you
Got
were
it?
talking about an eyeball.
No.
If
He
you
still
really
had
want
the
to be
eyeball.
useful, you can help.
They were
bluff
trying to
the
make sure he
local
could
car.
keep it.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Because if it would have just kept
Leave me
festering,
out
he
of
would
it.
have lost that eye.
Still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. Careful!
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Bergow come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and we're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? And leave them to rest. In the meantime, pray for salvation for their souls.
Do I have food? Because I need to eat. See. Awesome. I had some bacon on me.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
I've been considering, after I finish this game, playing it off stream and maybe just like, recording it or whatever. But as like a straight thug playthrough.
Thug playthrough?
Mm-hmm.
So making a new save account?
Yeah. You just start a new save.
Ah, yeah, that sounds good. As long as it's not like conflicting with the stream, yeah.
What else I'm saying? It would be like off stream, and then I could maybe chop it up into smaller videos.
The big asshole, what do you mean?
I mean, was I supposed to? Oh yeah. Maybe I was supposed to dig the hole first. Hopefully they just fall in since I've already dug, nope. Okay, maybe there's not enough room because I fell in. Whoops. It'd be funny if it buried him and still have his feet poking out the ground.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua vitia eis. Dedecet hymnus Deus vitia, et tibi videtur actionem meam, ad te omnis caro venie.
And I'll wash the stench of death off me. So yeah, the night before the battle, you see that Henry clearly got some loving, right? That's what that heart buff is on the bottom right. The day before, the night before the battle, right? Supposed to be mingling with a bunch of folks, and then one of them, it was a widow, and she pulled me outside to have some alone time, and then I accepted, you know, her offer. And then I was thinking, you know, it was just gonna be a little bit. I go back, do the rest of the party, whatever. And then it said 9 hours later. I was like, what? You took that man for a 9-hour ride. She said, I ain't had none since my husband died. You getting all this.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Oh no. Teresa done found a new beau.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
I did a good job.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Godwin, a horse fell on me after it got shot.
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Of course, I gotta see what Godwin's got. So you remember how it took me 3 in real world days to find a fucking shovel? Now I see them everywhere. Guess he doesn't want to talk anymore after the interrogation I gave him last time. This is Godwin's horse. Makes sense he has such a nice horse. Because he is a nobleman. He took to the cloth as part of his duty. Where can I wash the stench of death off me? Hold on. I almost forgot about that.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do.
Firsthand.
A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver.
Gunpowder.
Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
No.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to like actually load it in order. I just have to hold it.
Ha! What an invention!
I think I missed.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
What?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Brother.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
No.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Think I will place the crossbow with it. Because the regular bow fires a lot quicker. So I might as well have the regular bow in that place.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
You ambushed us.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Tra! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do! Here!
Stop beating him!
Here!
Madman! What are you doing?
Hey! Scheiße! Hier! Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
These days, no
Hier!
Someone better hold me back.
Sharpening his axe for you.
Here! Corva! I'm wounded!
You give up?
Here! Wanker!
Shame on you. You mad fool. Oh! Oh! Au! Ah! Verdammt! Oh!
What?
Sterb, Mann! Don't worry, I'll get it.
You want to try me?
So he gets his ass whooped and pulls his sword out. I mean, his weapon out. And they all attack me.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll hack you up like you deserve. What do you want? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Whoops. I like conveniently how the groom over here turned his back to it. Like, I didn't see shit.
Hey, are you that new bloke? You wouldn't happen to have...
Well, that did not go how I wanted it. I think I might have hit him an extra time, was just maybe why he pulled the weapon out. But we were in the middle of a fight. Come on now. I'm just gonna keep working. Maybe I should have washed the blood off me. There we go. I guess they're not too concerned about the death of the homies. Hired hand, a soldier. Soldier. Away from it. Don't get in any trouble. Gets into trouble.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from...
Not a chance, you idiot. Who are you calling it?
See you later.
Fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine.
Oh, these poor
I'm gonna
fools.
bash your face in. Ah!
Is it you two, or you?
What do
Okay, you
want?
getting out the way?
The stocks with him.
Why did you do that?
Why did you do it?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Put him in the stocks!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
That madman! Why?
That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Get out of my sight!
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners,
Hey,
were
fuck
you?
them prisoners.
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Let's
You're
see.
incredible, you know.
Let's see if
The
laying it
fellas in
on
the
thick
fortress
helps.
surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Ooh.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful. I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Oh, okay. If I need to answer questions, I can. Great. That's probably the bed. They're on the deep end.
Coming up.
Oh, all right, fine. I did slick forget about telling him I'd come up. Close that door back. The hell? That's back where I started. How the hell did he get up there? Oh.
You have anything else to do? Coming up.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergow once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
I guess I'm not helping them. Whoops.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Ah, if I would have had a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I thought I was here to try to win.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Mother of God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Oh, good. I thought I was about to get trapped and just completely ditch Clara. Who's sitting right there at my... This is where I sleep. Interesting.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at
Delirious
your
fever.
head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
Concussed.
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Something for
Even
fever,
a healing
something to
potion
help
isn't
him
a
sleep.
cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
He is concussed.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be
No,
right
boy,
as
you'll be
rain.
dead.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Oh, okay, I can use alcohol.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I'm gonna save the potion for the guy that's
I
over there
cleaned and
screaming.
dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, Christ.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody
So
hell.
he definitely has a fever.
That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Okay, cool. I can come back to him. Is there somewhere I can make a potion? Because I don't think I have anything for fever. Damn, man. Put him to sleep. Oh, I do have a fever potion.
Get some sleep. I'll just have a look at you. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Damn it. Dallas, I know I don't have any of that. Thought my fever tonic might be enough, but he needs the fever plus the healing. We go to Clara. Maybe she has potion.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay, I can just give him a marigold potion then.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Increase potentially swelling.
What's the proper way to treat a...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then... Farewell, I apologize.
Hey, they got the potion that I needed. Better.
Get some sleep. I'll just have a look at you. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. I could use a potion for that fever.
Aqua Vitalis wasn't even an option. It's all right. I'll give him one of my
All right.
Eva tonics.
This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. This'll have to do. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that.
Let me see what happens if I go back.
I'll try something else.
No.
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. He'll soon be better, God willing. came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right.
But I don't have that potion.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Be right back.
Oh, fuck me.
It would be great if they had an alchemy bench here. Maybe there is one and I just had I gotta go inside the fortification.
Careful.
My God. Oh, well.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
My bad, homie. I swear it's like they want me to kill everyone here.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
It'll kill you.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ. Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. And I'll tie it off here.
Yeah, stop being a little bitch.
It's better than nothing, isn't it?
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
I should have rubbed the ankle first.
Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Should have did it first, but
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
brother, you're getting water. Oh, I guess I can give him
Man, like, I want to get drunk. Fuck water.
Yeah, with the injuries he's got, and alcohol would be bad anyway.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Now, hopefully Mr. Concussion up there doesn't go to sleep and die. And hopefully the other one stays asleep and that fever breaks.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
Oh, and you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about something else? I'd really prefer to not talk about all this death, at least for today.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Now, she better mean this goddamn bed right here, because this bed is telling me to go to. He said, if I don't mind a little squeeze, ma'am, you can squeeze me however you like.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
Oh,
We
he's
didn't herd
different.
sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Yo, what'd you do to piss him off?
Fuck, I don't know.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye.
Oh, this
He
is
knew
the
his way
brother that
around
was
the
working
smithy.
on the fortification.
Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I will take a recipe for a longsword. So the sword, excuse me. I'm wearing a common longsword right now, but I crafted it myself and I crafted it to master class. So it's the best longsword that I've found, period. So a nice longsword, if I can get it to master's class, should be, you know, great as well. Maybe even better. I don't need those two.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Instead of me paying you, how about you pay me?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
It worked.
You know what? I know mod the fuck out of Skyrim, so I have a game that has swords.
He said Skyrim. All right, coin, straight guard, steel, scrap metal. I don't have all that stuff on me. Oh, maybe it's on my horse.
There is that one mod that makes it entirely different game.
What do you mean my horse can't get here? Did they kill my... Oh, yeah. Okay, the game is keeping it continuity. My horse is dead. So how do I get... Or, okay, maybe it's not dead. It's just not with me. And I... Fuck. Whatever.
Time to get a new horse.
No, maybe it's not dead. Pigskin, coin, sword pommel, straight sword guard, 3 steels, scrap metal. I have horrible short-term memory. Good luck. Good luck to try to buy that stuff. I hope he has a pigskin because I would like to craft the sword.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
More. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Fuck it all. I won't do it.
I'm gonna guess so his brother said that this guy, he's not the best blacksmith. And the cursing over there tells me he's probably fucking shit up. I need some pig skin. Maybe don't rob the place right in front of the cook. Didn't see what I needed anyway.
Farewell.
Get out of here for a second. Maybe if I can find a boar. Can't delay, no time to lose. Okay. I also cannot go further than this. All the game said, nah, son, you're here right now. You are otherwise dead men. I guess I'll have to forge a new sword later. I am going to help the blacksmith out though, because definitely makes sense too. What do you think, Tuna? Should I keep going with Kingdom Come Deliverance all night, or do you think I should put The Witcher on at some point? I was thinking of doing The Witcher tomorrow, because tomorrow evening is D&D. But it would be like afternoon tomorrow. I feel it. I understand.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
It mixes in with D&D.
Unfortunate. All right, what the hell does this guy want?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
My blind. Okay, so damn it, he has deer skin, not pig skin. I don't have to smith, I have to grind. That one should be good. Damn near perfect.
That should do it.
Oh my god, that anime has a game.
That one is perfect.
That's more like it.
Great.
What can I do for you?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week.
A week?
Actually,
Damn.
I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
A week?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this
Big
is for
scene would
you.
be great.
I hope it comes in handy.
Oh, scatter shot. Okay. All right, I guess that's it. No point sharpening my weapon. It's already plenty sharp. Clara?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
I got something to keep you warm. What's up, Satan?
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
Yeah, Satan enters
I
as
think I'm
there's
too
devilish
excited.
activities about to
As
start.
soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Dude, this beta is sick as fuck.
Yeah, you haven't looked back.
No, I love Monster Hunter though.
Oh, yeah. The beta is really good.
Finally beat
Oh, not another nightmare.
I realize he's susceptible to poison, so I swapped to the bow. Because it has a poison coating you can apply.
I am here, lad.
I just reviewed the book at all.
And I'm coming for you.
Well, damn.
I don't think I've been a big fan of any of the range weapons in any of the Monster Hunters. Insect blade.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergow! Since when did the Chamberlain of our
I
land
hope they let me put my
ally
damn armor
himself
on.
with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Feel like no is about to be the
Is
answer.
there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Bergow! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Godwin.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
A small castle too. Means they could just destroy this place, honestly.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right.
I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Please allow me to switch my armor. Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Oh no. I have 0 armor on.
Let him have it! Haven't had enough yet!
Nice hit!
Those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
True blood, yeah!
Yeah, they have guns. I also have a gun, but it's with my armor.
Fuck them up!
I can't get a shot in!
Hurry! Now you're mine, you bastard! You're finished!
Watch out!
Get
Got
out! Keep going! Don't stop! Clement!
Charge! Them up!
Kill you, you
Don't
cunt.
kill him! This one's mine! I'm gonna shoot you! Got it! Jesus! I'm hit! Christ's sake!
Shoot you! I'll shoot you. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. No!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you up, you shit! I'll shoot your head off!
We're heading to the gate.
Sweetly!
What's going on?
Fucked up! True blood, yeah!
Back from the gate.
Good! But how?
There's rocks there.
The next blow will send you to hell! Now I'll shoot you dead!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah. Don't spare it.
True blood, yeah! You're dead! Good!
The end is useless. This is how we fight in truck work.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Please.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whore sons!
Can I grab the rock?
Go fuck yourself!
Take that, you wag!
Can't grab the rock. There we go.
Useless!
Right on the money! Fucking
scumbag!
Go fuck yourself! Now you're mine, you bastard!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Come on then! I'm gonna shoot you!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
I'll be right there.
Damn, not in combat, right? God damn it.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Don't spare him! I'll smash your face!
Had it!
Take that shit! Slice him up!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Right! Yeah!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Henry should know we've laid siege before.
Fuck! Now you're boring, you shit!
Do it! Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Hey, that one's had it! Have this for your effort! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Come on, let's go!
All right, Godwin.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Who the tower? Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is that?
Do you use weaponry? Oh no! That's a fucking cannon.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar.
I thought they were rolling in a trebuchet.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
Away from the wall. Everyone away
But
from this
deliver us
fucking
from
building.
evil.
Gunpowder is legitimate hacks. Kingdom Come. Huh? I'm sorry, I can't even hear y'all. What? Quiet again. What?
I said you're still playing Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Back to this fucking castle.
What is it, sir?
The pathway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
I have a lot of trust in this bitch ass motherfucker you claim you never met before. Hoe ass nigga. I made sure to ask him specifically about this man. Never heard of him before.
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to.
That's the same guy that put me in the pillory at the very beginning.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say...
I need to take a quick break. Refresh myself. I will be back. I'm probably going to take like 15. I don't want to stop it like after this scene. I want to come into the scene and know what's going on and not try to have to remember, you know? I'll be back.
wish you could craft though. That's my only complaint. Just like let me fucking craft some gear.
Oh, and Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would be nice.
That is honestly what I love the most. Is just like the whole like gear grind of Monster Hunter is like my favorite. And like the game's like actually kind of hard. So when you accomplish your
Might be down with the other one. I have it on my PS4 and the computer. I'm just too lazy to hook up to the PS4. Yeah.
Have you tried the portable grill yet in Wilds?
No.
So, I gotta say, it's gotta be one of the most satisfying minigames ever.
Is it better?
Oh yeah, like it's insanely satisfying. Like,
Like, I only played like what was it, the prologue of the game. And I haven't hopped back on it yet.
no, I've done all the mods. Checking out the area that they gave us.
I just don't want to accidentally bore myself. That's the other thing. I don't want to like grind on the beta and then not be able to get anything. From it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Ugh. I had to take like a quick little shower and, you know, evacuate the bowels. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I needed a minute. I was like, you know, it is nighttime.
Oh shit.
9:30. I had to wash my hair at least, you know.
Yeah.
The hair was getting itchy, dried out. Getting food.
Yeah. Probably eat like stroganoff or some shit.
Oh shit, I like this. Pushed on, I like that one. Right. Out of this real quick. All right.
Your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Ah!
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah!
A gut punch?
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
At least they're gentler torturers than I am.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergow to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole. my native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse.
Oh, well, here goes the not so gentle force. I'm familiar with these.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
Where did he stab me?
I'm back.
And I'm trying to figure out where I just got stabbed.
The foot?
I'm being tortured.
Isn't that always fun?
Anywhere he
had
stabbed
your
me,
chance
it's not
to
fatal.
speak.
It's just
It's your
very
own
painful.
stupid fault you didn't take it.
It looked like it was in
Normally
the
I'd have
left
a bit
side.
more fun with you.
So he could have just avoided
I
all
did
organs.
promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
He... Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Okay, maybe he just cut me.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Didn't break though. Godwin did. I guess it is torture to watch me get tortured. Which one? Pull up the Twitch real quick to see if we're talking about the same. Because I was gonna say you haven't played in a minute. She is a spy. She's just our spy. I knew there was a reason I was trying to make nice with her.
Catherine. What took you so long?
No, she was their spy, which I guess does now make her my spy.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I knew she was. That's how they got that info on us. But I'm willing to overlook it after this.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you.
Oh, she can be nice.
I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple.
What'd you say?
I said I would punch him.
Punch who?
Godwin.
Why?
Snitching.
Why?
Snitching. You heard me.
Nah, that's how torture works. He did. You wouldn't be able to punch him if you didn't say anything. You'd be dead.
Oh, there we go.
You'd be gutted. I don't know. I can't blame Godwin for that.
There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top
I'd
of
have
the
mixed
Clone
feelings
Tower,
about it,
most
but I
likely.
wouldn't. I
That's the
understand.
smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Bergow would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents...
Now,
will be
maybe
in either
someone not in the room
scribe's chambers or von
hearing
Bergow's.
that Godwin's talked would be a different story, but one of the people in the room, no.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergow's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin,
Istvan,
see what you can
scribe's chambers.
find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Or at least you will.
Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Do I have any? No. Okay.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine. Et lux
What do I-
perpetua luciat e. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has...
Everything's ridiculous. Okay, I wasn't sure when I saw that emblem. I'm like, what if he squeezed? No saber snaps. Okay. In case I can brew something. I would think since I'm wearing the armor, I should be able to walk around, you know? I wonder how long this prisoner has been here. Trespass. Okay, so no.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Bergow. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Hope he gets a thorn in his ass.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
And by thorn, I mean 2 feet of steel.
Hey, Svatya. What? I meant the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Turn your ass around.
What? Why?
Well, maybe I can actually.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
I have escaped on him before. Can we burn this castle to the ground too?
Just one more sip. Christ almighty.
That's not good. Kitchen.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk off. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually. What?
Nothing, bro. You didn't see shit. I above it now? Oh no, I could stop in the alcohol lab real quick. See if I can get anything I may need. Okay, wait. Make sure he gets some sleep first. Dang.
There's nothing here. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Man, draw your sword and come on, bitch.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
You're lucky I ain't got my normal sword. That should be a death blow.
So, didn't see that coming, eh? I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. Oh, son of a bitch! I'll skew at you with your father's sword. What the?
Can't be more glad I picked up a perk.
Almost.
You should be dead.
Too slow. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost.
Double tap, Henry. Double tap. Make sure of it.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Bark, bark, motherfucker.
I hope the bastard didn't have those.
Bandages? Nothing?
Keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I am very surprised no one heard me throw him out the window, but the storm is raging. The potion. The fever.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys.
Finally, I can put my gear on. And of course, I'm going to switch to my father's sword. If only I had. I'll take a few hits.
Oh, no sign of Sigismund's order. Maybe Godwin's.
Next time I play through this game, I'm gonna definitely have to go Miller route and practice the lock picking a lot more. Because some medium chest I can't even get through. What? Why are you so quiet?
Yeah.
Turning you up. I'm always
No,
afraid
don't
to turn
me
you
up
up.
yet. Don't turn me up yet. Don't turn me up yet, because I can adjust my gain.
It's audible.
Better?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Because usually I have to have you low. Which part of the castle? Yeah, he can stay asleep. Nice hood. saw Godwin standing there. I thought it was a guard.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? No orders anywhere. Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Might as well hit this man for some money. Preachers, motherfucker.
Fucking for me.
Henry, move it!
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Did you ever play Sifu?
No, I never. I didn't. I think stuff started happening, and yeah, that was
I think it's really cheap now. I think it's like $5 now on Steam.
I have it. I just didn't go back around to playing it.
Oh, you never played it? You should try it. It's not long and it's very good.
Great.
Like a straight up
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys,
Oh yeah, I know.
orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
He was awake.
Thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Damn. Can I have? I guess I wish they would have given me the option to bring him some armor.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret.
Am I supposed to be leading them? Okay, just come. It's easier for me to hear what they're saying.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a fool lived in a man. I read it myself.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Minotaur.
Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, There's a whole different...
Oh? What kind?
Heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Bergow and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Wait, what was that password? Yeah. Tuna, did you catch that password?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to look. I mean, there's a chance Henry's just gonna remember it for me. Just in case.
Oh, I missed the dodge.
Okay. Falcon.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back.
Shit.
Let's go.
Doing anything to keep quiet, move swiftly. Ew. Oh wait, what's that one? Yes. Bro, what am I stuck on? Henry, come on, move, nigga. Oh, okay, I just can't go this way. Excuse me for trying to give a wide berth so I don't get caught. I gotta cross.
Myself and catch a head. Oh, shit! Go fuck! You won't get me. Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mick.
Okay, he remembered it.
Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Over here! He's here!
Who saw me?
Do it! Useless! You want to try? What the fuck are you doing to him?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
I'm trying to figure out how he saw it.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. Fuck you. Come on, hey, get him!
Come on.
I'm all yours.
Come on.
You want to try me? Show what you're made of! I've been waiting for you. Get him! Shit your eyes out! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get you more? Do it! Send my greetings to the devil.
Can't see.
Who's next, eh?
The worst time to walk into a bush. Kill this guy quickly.
Over here! What the?
It.
I'll kill you, you good.
Maybe I tried a little too quickly and fucked up my time.
I'll kill you, you good. Stop praying. Show what you made of. Get a ribbon! I'll chop you up, you show your stuff! You want to try me? Do it! Go fuck yourself! I'm on them! Show your stuff! I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you.
blade! I've been waiting for you.
Come on then!
Come on. Come on.
Do it!
Come on then.
You want to try me?
Take that, you shit! Get on my first, fucker!
I've been waiting for
Come on then!
Come on, not the dog.
I'll beat you to a pulp, you old fucker! Did you see that coming, eh?
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours!
Ooh. Literally fighting off an army. Look at all the bodies. I mean, I might as well take the money they got on them. Oh, that sword's taking a beating.
wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
What's up, Gore?
Okay.
Hey, man. You also got a fat head, first of all.
Oh, game recognized game, granddad.
Game recognized game, grand.
You looking kind of familiar right now. Excuse me, son. Have you seen my granddad?
I should keep going south from here.
All right. Apparently, I'm fighting off an army in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Do you get a chance to read the stuff?
No, I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours now. I forgot. And yesterday I spent all day door dashing. So after I get off, I'll read it tonight. I meant to tell you to send me a message to remind me. And then I forgot. Should be able to run now. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, fuck. No. No. You stay away. I'm not fighting all of you again. I'm gonna have to brew potions again after this. Did that thing say just because I cheated once, that don't make me a cheater? Gordon, I hear your shit loud and clear.
Okay, so let's answer that question. What villain was Ray?
Was what?
What anime villain was Ray?
Say that one word.
Right.
What? Oh, was right? A lot of them. But anime specifically, that's a question for Tuna. Tommy. The other nigga in the call.
That bitch says Tommy. You said Tommy.
I said Tuna, and then I said Kami.
I was like, why would the fuck you say Tuna? Like, I know who the hell Tuna is.
Because, nigga, I've been calling him Tuna for like 6 years.
Bitch, how am I supposed to know that his name?
And then I corrected myself, didn't I?
Bitch, after I said who?
Going the wrong
yes, way. And then I corrected myself.
Bitch. I gotta sound like an owl before you correct yourself. Bitch, the only tuna I know is chicken on the seat.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Has he died yet?
Have I died yet?
Oh no, he's not.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that was.
Let's really take a look at this. 0 and 4. He is raging the fuck out.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Oh no, not another one of the nightmares.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I'd fall asleep too if I just fought off 12 armed men by myself. Ready for tomorrow, boy? If you're saying anything, I can't hear anything. I just see you're lighting up. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear it now. I just couldn't hear it because it was a cutscene. A new region?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
You kidding me? There's a whole other region in the game?
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Hey, mutt.
So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
He's got an important visit.
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Bergow. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margaret
Yops.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Yost do
Let's
show
go!
up with some aura about him. Even if I am pretty sure he is two-faced as a quarter.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress.
You have a kind
my
master.
lord.
Huh?
Come here!
Don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go
Actually,
back.
Mutt, I'm
Life in
having
a
sit,
fortress
buddy.
isn't ideal for a man with my
Sit and stay.
And with your fortune.
Well, that gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnell.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfect.
Whoa, Henry, what's wrong with you? I don't get a bowl. Did I miss something?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Bergow's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Bergow, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Mark Vart von Aulis.
What's up, on?
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly.
Grumble,
And they came with him.
What?
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
There we go.
They didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Bergow because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going
Feel
to
sorry
break
for
the
you.
truce and
I have
finish
been
off the
succeeding
rebellion
for a
while he
couple
still
hours
has
now.
time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Bergow and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly.
Oh, so you were
stock
doing
up
what
on
I saw you doing
supplies,
earlier.
Reinforce the guard and drill the troops.
Jesus.
But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here.
I've been so that was
I'll
8
have
hours
the
ago.
best wine I have
Because I've been
brought.
streaming this whole
Bring
time
that
since
red
then.
from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his
okay.
displeasure for this occasion.
That makes
Seems
sense.
we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well,
Fought him for 4 hours straight.
that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that
That's
right,
true.
sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Oh my fucking god.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergow is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergow had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna
would be great.
to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Oh, damn. Harry, you can't make blinding jokes to a person you halfway blinded.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
About time. We're starting to get fed up.
Tell me about it. Ugh, this is my third extension.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Hard. Oh, no. I'm going to try it.
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Oh, that's covered in blood. What is this outfit that it put me in? I should have put on a better outfit before I tried to flirt with her. Dang.
God.
Oh my god, he unleashes that so much faster. Holy fuck. It's too close. I need to give some fucking room so he can miss his first swing.
Oh wow, that's my first actual crash. What happened while I was in the middle of re-outfitting myself?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Oh wow, we're all the way back
You
here.
don't?
Screw it, since I'm back here. Maybe the game looking out for me. Maybe the game's like, look, we're gonna help you. Give you a chance to put on all the charisma, as much of the charisma as possible.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cooking. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
There's
My
water. I can
And with your fortune.
clean this blood off me.
He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need.
As much as a game.
Oh, he has a voice line. That's good. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of my way.
Felt that.
Oh, please.
Hold on now. There it is. Okay.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
I just gotta remember to use that before I talk to her.
That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Wash that blood off.
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not
Greetings
bored.
to you too. You've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong.
I should eat
You're
something.
bored, and that's that. And
Just in case another crash happens. Oh wait, no, sit back down. Let's talk to her. That should start the whole.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey. Where are you coming
from? Trusk.
We were simple.
I'm gonna skip through everything I've already seen because it just happened.
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Bergow because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Bergow and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, where do you know?
Yeah, and
anyway.
Well,
and as I said, where?
Well,
a long conversation. Let's go.
What?
Where did he?
I could.
That's quite.
I had.
Just.
I'm sure.
What was
waiting? It made.
Why is
to do one? He just.
What do you think?
What kind? No. But in my.
But what if? So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest I just. Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergow is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergow had come here until you...
Wait.
Thank you.
It's... I had to cross the first.
How are you? Any order?
No, I'm not.
All right. Through all that dialogue, now let's hope flirting with her doesn't crash the game again. But this time, I'm gonna do myself a little bit of a favor.
What?
You're asking.
No, of course. I only...
That must have been. I'm sorry.
Do you know if...
I'm afraid.
Did you...
Not.
Do you... There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds instead
It
of
worked.
two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
Okay, that didn't crash the game this time. Great.
What's that lovely smell?
You silly doggy.
Sit and stay.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Can I see the map now? Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Fog of War. This is a whole new area. It's crazy. I've been playing 50 hours. There's a whole other area.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastard.
You don't often see a man smelling this nice. Good evening. What do you need?
But it wasn't some rabble.
Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war. Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
So,
Take care.
what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I think I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go give me some more ice, pour me another drink. Oh, Gore. Somebody suggested a rum to me last night. This stuff is very it's dangerous. It's really good. Bamboo rum. I like it. About to give me another glass. I'll be right back.
join other voice chat. They're asking to play League. See ya.
I'm back. We lost a tuna. Oh, I was muted there. We lost tuna. Where'd he go?
If I get to block that shit, oh my god.
Oh, sorry, what?
He went to another VC.
Oh, okay. Probably playing.
I need to have a ghost type, but I don't think it's gonna be Sableye. Maybe it's not gonna be the move. Psychic.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. See you later.
Before I take the bath, let me see if there's anything else I can do. I don't know if I want to leave the immediate castle though.
What a scent.
Or maybe I do.
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Did she say good?
What do you need, sir?
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
Show me your wares.
Damn, that thing expensive. I'm gonna have to come back to him for that. How much he has? No coin.
Oh well, what can you do?
What was that?
See that one coming, eh? Now, that's what I call...
How can I help you today? What brings you here?
I want to use the service.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Should have switched into my armor now that I think about it. Let her. Oh, I did. Get me.
I'm sorry.
That smell, where's it coming from?
Crazy. I can talk to her, his wife, but not him. Okay.
Greetings. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
He's sitting right there, and I couldn't talk to him, so I came to his wife. Oh, now I can talk to him.
Gepriesen Herr. What do you need?
Oh, did you wait till you hear his voice and see his face? Yeah, he'll have me whipped.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
Christ!
Push me out the way. Try to close doors behind me, you know, after I use them, you know. Okay, this is just back here. Oh, that music lets me know I'm not supposed to be there. Does that mean I should check? Probably servant quarters or for soldiers. Oh, did I see an alchemy bench down there? Oh, this is my bed.
God be with you.
before I go to bed. Let me see if I can get that out.
Excuse me.
Okay. Read that one. Nettle, boil for turn. Do marigold grind. Liquid water. 5 of them. Hell yeah.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
I'll make one more.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Yes, Henry, I understand. I understand. Gotta make do with what we got, though. Sage and wormwood. Well, damn, I hope that was enough to make this stuff. I didn't check quantity. Oh, it was not. I need 2 wormwood. Tragic. Maybe I have some on my horse. Sweet. Here it's stage 2. Add sage, boil for terror, brine the worm, boil for and then distill.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Yeah. There. I guess the only thing to do now is go to sleep.
My back.
Damn, 12 hours? Well, you know what they did? Just ride all the way here. And another nightmare.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Bergow.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
She's just staring at.
Why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir.
Thank you.
May I leave?
Aye. That is...
Wait, why'd you say thank you?
Yes, of course.
Do you need anything
thank
else
you,
while you just standing
sir.
there?
She's just staring. But after she said it, she had a good point. It just felt weird to have her just standing there. Motherfucker stripped me after all I did to put that shit on. Make sure my armor is armored while I'm at it. Okay, nothing. Just
Bitch, you don't scare me, bitch. My brain about to punch the fuck out of you.
all that.
Y'all to do something, shit, bitch.
All right, got him nice and dripped out for this one. Now let's put on regular outfit, air quotes. Is he hungry? No, he's good.
God bless.
Can I talk to you, Scribe? Okay, no. I didn't want to buy a book off you.
According to thy word, Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
I would have to kill
Through the
this
same
entire
Christ,
country.
our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you.
This
What
is
brings you here?
1403 Bohemia.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you,
The
friend.
killer. I wouldn't make it out this castle. Okay, I can't do nothing with that door. God damn. The floral drip.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that
I don't have
every
anything to
day.
feed him.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
Now hold up.
Why would he
This
come
is
here?
the jealous
Why wouldn't he?
motherfucker
Lord Pisak used
who
to
would have
be
had
his
me
meat
whipped
master.
for talking to his
And
wife.
everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes.
You put a pair of big
but-
titties in front of his
But
face,
I'm
though?
sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back this army.
Or most of them, at least.
I'm wounded.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above
Still
the gate
believe
is
in yourself?
crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers.
What the?
The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village
I'll sort
woman.
you out nicely.
But still.
I do what I
No,
can.
you don't.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise.
You fucking.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region.
But what does that garrison
What do
matter
you
if the
say,
walls
lad?
are crumbling?
Am I right?
I'll pick the fight.
Your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
It's a wonder you're still standing. Watch and learn.
No problem. but I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours.
Brother,
Bullcock,
I'm not
here.
even gonna need
The
armor.
first to bleed loses. Fucking hell!
Oh, are we using real weapons? He's bleeding. What? This man is literally covered in blood. They cheating.
Greetings, friend.
Good day.
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
That man is leashed.
Well, at least you don't have to
Hey,
go to
I don't
confession.
get it. It's like
Gambling
when
is
it
the road
comes to
to hell.
competitions like that,
Don't
I
worry
can't
about
get
it, lad.
touched.
Bullcock has the strength of a bull. He's not easy to defeat.
What?
Ah, nothing. Das ist egal. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat.
Go fuck yourself.
At
He was.
least you'll
That's
have
literally
something to hide
cheating.
behind if you get into
First
another
strike,
fight.
I put it in his chest. He was bleeding.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some
But he
girl
punched
hanging
me in the
around.
face.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Maybe a spy's intuition.
Oh, my back.
I lost another competition in a similar way. Like I would draw blood on the enemy first, and they would literally just touch me and win. I don't understand that.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter
Wait, before I check on him.
from a fancy book.
The hell? Why am I not wearing the belt I put on? Oh, they probably pulled it off me to give me that sword.
And were you conquering or defending that castle?
Shield.
Wait till I get my hands on that big monkey bitch.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Damn, he wants a lot. I'm good.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Oh, look at that. All the blood from the guy I apparently didn't draw blood from. Interesting.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better.
Hey, permission to kill.
Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
That's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you, good sir.
Guess that means I need to switch clothes. Which one's the knacker? B. House condition my weapon. 100%. Great. Oh, I may not be able to lead the walls yet. Yeah, I'm locked in until I deal with this.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
My
I wanted to
clothes
take
need to be
Catherine along too,
fixed.
but she said she'd rather
Let
get the
me
horses
make
ready.
sure I do
She's
that.
doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going then.
The Margrave is a bit of a snake from my first impression, so I can't really blame him. My helmet will take it all. Can't talk to her. And switch.
What smells good here?
Oh, her again.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me. God be with
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergow had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergow refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergow.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergow's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't betray them, though.
Well, they asked questions,
I
yes.
lied
But I was
once.
counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergow already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
No,
I
he
don't think
tortured
he
me.
expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergow has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum
be
is
my
for
stopping
those
point.
in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect?
What up, soul?
Not so long ago,
You
were
always
conspiring
show
with
up
Sigismund
when
against
I'm like,
Prokop,
I'm
your
about to
own
stop.
brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, after this,
You're
this has
acting
been
first and
10 hours
foremost
of
in
Kingdom
your
Come
own
Deliverance.
interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man,
Man, at least
who
take a
earns his bread
moment.
by
I need
killing merchants on the road.
Take a break.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure, but we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Well, before I do that, which, just in case I am in combat, I would like to be armored this time if I have to fight. But like I said, that's going to be my stopping point for now. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I may come back in a bit. I just need to